All right. So, what's up, YouTubes? Um, had a little bit of a complication yesterday, probably due to the fact that I was streaming, playing, and the server was getting heavy with population. So, I'm gonna have to, and I'm plugged in, so I have no idea how I'm gonna make this any faster. Um, what we do have what I left with, what I left off with, the last time I was on. I did not have the second gotcha, so I had this one, which was tamed with. I think it was like. I think it was like. I think it was like 20 glass walls and 20. No, 38 stone wall, and then I I had some really nice flak boots on that were like 260, and I that kind of topped it all up. So that's how I got the level 20. So it's been around for a day or so, and that's the levels that we've accumulated. I got this one yesterday. Finished up. So that was just literally on the other side of this white pillar here. So you can see that 90-degree angled cliff just in behind it there. That's where it was. So it's just on the other side. So this was a nice spot for it to pop up. And like it fell into a crevice, so it was stuck there. It couldn't wander around anymore. It was on a precipice, so it was perfect, right? Um, but this guy was 80 glass walls at like 60 something or other. I think it was like 65-ish. Yeah, I think it was like 65-ish. Um, so it took 80. It took 80, and I had extras, right? I had made 100. I was gonna try and go in with 60, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make extras just to see what's going on. Because again, I'm not using Dodo decks or anything like that. I'm just kind of like just going for it. Um, there will be some things that I will Google along the way just to make sure um, I don't misspend any points on the way up the tree. Uh, yeah. So, anyways, so this guy got him just around the corner. It was good. It was simple. Um, I brought 20 over. I brought 20 over at a time. So that's gonna be the task for taming these things is getting the materials to the animal because their passive tame drops every so often, right? And then it starts back at zero again. So if you're not quick enough or you don't feed them the right things, then your tame is gonna then you're not gonna be successful in your tame. Um, so what I'm going to do, there's a lot of pillars around here. There's pillars everywhere, but nobody's perfect. So there's obviously, right? Everything's pillared except for this ledge, um, and everything above me. So I pillared all of that. So this is all mine now. Um, or at least as far as I need to go, right? I'm not gonna make this a huge. This is not gonna be a huge project, but at the same time, um, I don't need anybody pillaring right beside me just because. So if I do want to expand a little bit, I can. But I'm not gonna be expanding past this ledge. I don't think this is not gonna be a big operation. I'm not gonna make this a home base by any means. We're just here to tame. I think that's pretty well it. So I'm gonna find spots around the area. Now, when I become level 75, I believe that's when I get the vault. and the vault will be nicer to place. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the vault. So level 75, we'll get a vault. Um, and then what I'll do is I'll go throw that around town. See, right now, like I can drop large boxes, and I don't even need foundation. But if I don't put it in the right area and it gets attacked and it gets broken, and I got glass in there, I'm not gonna be happy, right? Because I can only carry 20 at a time. So, um, right now the things that I have around town are just filled with stone. They're just filled with build. They're just filled with materials. That's it. And then, if at all, what I may try and do, because there's a 130 down the road here, and that would, I'm not saying it would complete. How full am I, y'all? I'm not saying that it would complete the gang, but it would definitely it would definitely be a boost to this trading system that I'm about to set up. Not necessarily for like not not necessarily for actual trading, but for getting me into a new evolution, right? So I was starting to use these tech things. So we're now, I know I'm not necessarily there yet, but I want to be prepared for that jump. Um, so what you're looking at is you're looking at black pearls, you're looking at silica pearls, and element. Those are going to be the those are going to be, and there's a couple other things like poly and so on and so forth, but like those three things kind of like make up the bulk of what's going to happen, right? And poly too. But but here's the thing: I can get corrupted nodes. I'm pretty sure I can get corrupted nodes. Um, we'll have to go up and kill a couple corrupteds, and if we get nodes, that's even better. But we have to get a mana so that we can mass gather all of those nodes and then quickly bring them back here and or wherever and then use them as poly. So we're going to save the poly for trade. So that's why I'm kind of excluding the poly, the polymer from that list of three things because I'm going to get it elsewhere. We're going to use that for we're probably going to use poly for for the most of the currency. I could probably sweeten the deal with metal, and if I get a metal gotcha, that's kind of even better because then I can double down on what I'm doing, right? Like you throw a bunch of arrows into his belly and it cracks you off some metal, which is absolutely a great deal. um, I have a male and a female, so I can start breeding. So this is where I'm going to start looking for an elemental. Um, I'm not going to say that they don't spawn. They probably spawn, but the, the spawn rate is probably ridiculous. Um, and then like as soon as it's known that there's an element up, it's probably gone. So another pair would be nice because then I can breed two pairs at once, right? Because I don't know what the maturation time is on official. This could that could very well be like a day's project, and then to keep the baby and then to keep the baby alive, right? So, and depending on what it is, well, either that or what we would do is if we're going to breed because this is like single play, so to say. Um, what I would do is we would maturate for the day, so you'd start early And then once you gave birth, depending on how long it took to give birth, you'd cryopod it, and then you'd take care of it during the day, right? You'd throw it out from the cryopod. You'd make sure you because I'm pretty sure when you like cryopod a juvenile, it just stays static. You don't have to feed them, but at the same time, they're not growing either. Um, so that's something that we can consider doing is like giving birth and then the next day uncryopod it and then start and that'll give you the time during maturation. You should be collecting materials to feed the juvenile, which is I'm pretty sure just rocks and berries, whichever it prefers. So you get a whole bunch of rocks together, right? There's not a lot of them around yet, but and then there's some downstairs too. But this is kind of the reason why we're keeping rocks. You can turn them into absolutely anything, but we're not going to be making. I don't want. I don't necessarily want to like. See, here's the thing. I'm collecting obi here because it's around. And why not? But to put down a fabricator, my thing is I'm not collecting much oil either. I think I might have like 26 or so oils here. Yeah, I got 26. Oh, a 70. Yeah, this might actually work. Leg. Wait, what was that? So I'm gonna basically feed those things. I'm probably going to put a box in here, just a simple box, and all the really, really nice stuff, just in case there's a corrupt that comes down here and decides to do something stupid. Um, or somebody like kites a corrupted down here or something like that. I don't know. This is not suited for an attack. Now I'm hoping if you like kite something down here, or if you did like even if it's not on purpose, right? Like I don't think you would like why would you kite down into people's bases? That makes no sense. There are bases all over the place here. But at the same time, like I don't want to encourage the fact that like I have a high profile setup just out in the open. Because, I mean, we kind of live bare bones here. It's not too bad. I do have a bunch of glass laying around, but at the same time, that's not really worth anything. And it's not to say that the people on this server are like that either. You have people who can hop servers and just look for trouble, right? So, you have to be wary of things like that. That's why I say I don't really know if I want to make this my main base. This is not necessarily enough room to work. But okay, so back to it because that's a digression. Both of these give me crystal, which is absolutely awesome. So what we're gonna do is that kicks up. I now well, like here's the thing. Once I get once I get enough to feed them, it should be. It should be. I shouldn't have to cart home any. I shouldn't have to cart home any. Just give me a sec here. I gotta. Shouldn't have to cart home any crystal, and then we'll get busy. I just want to find it. Here it is. And since we're getting a lot of narco berries here, I've opted to keep whatever. I should actually put that in the bird. And like back at home, I only have a couple pteranodons and a triceratops. I don't have anything, and and like a little stone building. So like, I got nothing going on here. I have no other characters. I have no other bases. I have no people. I have nothing. Like, I don't know anybody on official. So this is just kind of me putzing around in a more relaxed version of the game. I'm gonna put these darts away for now. I'm not gonna feed them yet. Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought so. We'll eat this egg when I get a little lower. And I should really park these two birds closer to each other. That way my female gives me eggs. That way I don't have to work so hard for food. At least for myself. Hopefully, yeah, they'll just roll down here. I don't think they'll roll. I hope not. Okay. I need to fix a couple things. So the name of the game now that we have two crystal producers is metal and cementing paste. Because I'm pretty sure metal and cementing paste are the same. Seven? Seven each. Yeah. And I'm probably gonna bring like 50 of them with me. I can do with 30. Okay. I should. No, I don't need to fix that yet. Um. I want to put one of those pods away. And then any of the chinch that we get, we're gonna put towards another Pteranodon saddle, just in case. Oh, I got an otter yesterday too. That was awesome. I couldn't find the female anywhere, so I got what I could. And it was fairly easy. There was a whole bunch of salmon floating around. So that was kind of a treat I swam backwards into a pod of, oh, is that one? Yes, yes. I swam backwards into a pod of jellyfish, and because my thing was only like level 20, she got pretty dead pretty quick. Oh, and that sucks too, because I would have had a breeding partner, which would have been amazing. So I hear they like, go on, up, up. I hear they like mushrooms, and I'm wondering if mushrooms constitutes quote unquote berries. Because I've read that they eat mushrooms, but I don't know how true that information is. So I might on on my first on my first breed, regardless of what it is, I'll test it. Well, I mean, if it's an element, I won't test it. I'll pot it and I'll save it till I know what the hell I'm doing. Now, because I don't have a Parasaurus yet, I'm gonna put those. I don't want to. Well, I could put them in the bird, but I'm not going to. Now I want to fly up so that I can get an aggroed, because they'll still aggro me from the workshop there. Oh, is he still aggroed on me? Okay, I thought he was aggroed on me. We were just in that one. I want this one. Too high. See, I also don't want my thing to be bitten by unless I'm on it. Because that's a waste. Are they both gone? Sort of. Can I reach you from here? Oh, and I can walk? That's so sexy. Okay, cementing powder for right now. That's all we're really interested in. we'll have to empty those real quick after. So if it took 80 for a level 60, 60-ish, what are we saying, like 200 or so, 2 to 300 for a level 130. I'd say about 2 to 300. So we'll want to have extras too, right? Just to make sure that we've got enough materials to actually finish the tame. That's if it's still there. Oh, yeah, she's still there. Sweet. Cool. Um, this is where I found the otter. And in fact, I actually found it just underneath that waterfall there, where there's a whole bunch of metal. And I didn't know that. There's a whole bunch of metal and a whole bunch of crystal right underneath this waterfall, which is absolutely, and then like scattered all over here. So finding metal now is not that hard. So if we just fly over top here, it's kind of hard to see. You can kind of see the crystals there. You got a glimpse of the crystals? There's metal under there too. And really quickly, oh my gosh, there's two of them here? Oh, this is gold. And can I just like walk back up and get on my bird? Yeah, I can just walk back up and get on my bird. Gold. Golden. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I don't have sound up. I don't know, like, kudos to like there's so much extra work you have to do without being able to hear anything. So like kudos to people who have to play without volume, cuz that is ridiculous. Okay, let's do this. No, no, I lagged out. Oh my god, I lagged out and I think I'm going to. Are you kidding me? Double tap to get back in. So we'll just come up. Yeah, I'm finding like going around the map and kind of exploring. It definitely helps solidify like where things spawn. This is kind of like not. Is that thing still after me? It's still after me. Okay, I gotta fly higher. Um, yeah, I hate to like equate it to another game, but like this is basically a really souped up version of Minecraft. So like I have no idea what that is, and I don't think I want to get that close to it. Is that like a sky whale? I don't know. Maybe we'll go check it out after. he's off. I think he's off. I need you to go a little further. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. No, a little further. No, don't come back. I'm gonna try from there. Well worth it. Go, go. Ah! Yeah! Was well worth it. Okay, let's quickly, while we're here, let's quickly check out the other side here. I wonder how far. You know, it would be awesome if I could like, if I could like, if I could build on something like this. You know, I might try. Like, there's a spot in here that's not pillared, and I'm wondering if it's because you can't even pillar on it. I don't have the materials to pillar. Like, that would be a sick little spot to, that'd be a sick little spot to hide in. Good luck getting there if you get pooched, though. Yeah, if you were to solo play this, you could park yourself somewhere nice, right on like right on the beach. It doesn't have to be this beach, but like you could. Oh, is he after me? Oh, he's totally after me. He's coming to eat my face. I have to go higher. I'm probably going. I think the first thing I'm going to barter for is probably going to be uh, uh tech transporters. I think that's the first thing on the list. And the reason for that is so that I can transfer materials from A to B without having like I don't need to leave the base to transfer the materials. So if I have a bunch of like if I bring the gotchas back to the island and I'm dicking around and I got them cracking off, crystal and black pearls and silicas and whatever else I can get a hand on, then it's easier for me to just plunk those into the tech transporter, and I'm pretty sure the tech transporter needs zero things to run. So you just have it, you put it down, and it works. Pretty sure that's how it goes. Um, I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. I'm pretty sure. Um, so like, even still, if I had to make, I don't think I need, I don't think I need anything to run it. And if that's the case, that'll be perfect. Because if I don't need anything to run it, then I can just move materials from one. That's basically like me going to the obelisk. So it would be like, where is it? I just saw one. We'll go have a look. I think we've untagged ourselves. You know what? I might go up this creek here and see if there's any beaver dams that run up that creek. Um, this here. See this big old thing in the sky? I'm pretty sure this doesn't need anything to run on. I think this is just metal floor that it's on. What is this? Tech ceiling. Okay, yeah, so this is just a floor ceiling, whatever. And then this is what you would use to get from A to B. So this would be like your city. This would be like your city center portal, or the obelisks that you can access around the world. Now, note that not all obelisks will allow you to transfer from server to server. So don't, I mean, potentially do a little bit of research before you throw yourself into chaos and not realizing that you don't need to do that, right? And that's kind of what I'm doing here. Is like I'm kind of purposely throwing myself into chaos, right? I'm pretty sure there's a mathematical equation that I can figure out by, you know, some dodo decks or something like that. Now, here's the thing: if you can't tame a gotcha, you can always feed it. And that's what I've been doing too, right? And then I don't crack these crystals until I get home. But like, you know, while I'm attempting to make things to tame this, I'm also feeding it every once in a while so that I can and see, and that's a good idea, and that's a good thing too, right? Because then that lets you know what you're about to tame, right? Because you don't necessarily want to tame something that's going to be absolutely useless. And I'm pretty sure I'm not saying, gotcha is a pretty nice thing to have regardless, but at the same time, I think there's definitely better gotchas, right? You have an element gotcha. You have metal and and obsidian. Like those are pretty stuff. You have silica pearls. My gotcha up there has like crystal, green crystal, blue crystal. It has green and blue crystal on the same gotcha, which is absolutely awesome. Um, so like if I can kind of like double down on some of these things with a gotcha, that's better in my eyes. But there are some things that have like there's ones like I think I came across one that had like stone, flint, and thatch. I was like, what kind of rolls are those? So I think it was something like that. It was something ridiculous. It was something so cheesy, and I was like, nope, don't want it, don't need it. And so again, talking about like, right? So how would one go about taming something this big if I need, right? If I can only carry 20 at a time, with my best bird. How am I going to tame that? See, and this is another thing, like having pillars all over the place so that people can't build down here. You've basically restricted my ability. Like I'm lucky to have found some of these corners here, right? And so I'm probably going to put down some pillars. So these are now my spots. Like I wouldn't let you build here now. Like now that I know that gotchas spawn in this location, I need a spot in this location because I don't have an animal that's going to carry 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, and then what's the weight for 200 of these things? Like 6, 7, 8, 900 pounds, right? That's a lot of extra steps to go towards having, like, I don't want to have to tame another animal to tame an animal. That's not necessarily what this game should be about. So if I can park if I can park a stash somewhere and then bring over 20 at a time, and then, right, like this cupboard is not restricted to weight. It's only restricted by how much I can put into it, right? And this is how I know I want to tame this thing, right? We need black pearls to make things, to make tech things. You need black pearls to make tech things. And there's no way that I've been on an unofficial server, and they've been and like for all intensive purposes these things are pretty boosted, right? Like you hit a rock and you'll get 15 a hit, right? Or 16 a hit or 20 a hit, or sometimes you hit the rock and you only hit it one time and you get 1,000 material out of the rock. Right? So like but this is it, right? I need black pearls. Like, okay, so going back to that, like I need black pearls, and like swimming around looking for black pearls, like that's definitely not the way to do it. I went basically swimming for like a in like real time. Like the only thing I did when I logged on was go for swimming. I went swimming and I looked for black pearls and I collected whatever I could potentially find else that was down there. Now you're not going to fill up on oil per se because oil is pretty heavy. And when you I swim around the whole map. Like on an unofficial map, if I can get like 700 oxygen on me, do you know how fast you can? You're basically a beaver at that point in time. Like if you set up a gathering character on an unofficial server, you you're unstoppable. The only thing that you don't necessarily have access to is flight. But if you got a skiff or a bird or something of the sorts, that's and like right, like I can like on unofficial servers I'm running around just thrashing brontosauruses without a second thought. Even on like semi boosted servers. I have no fear. The only thing that I truly fear on on boosted servers are what's that what's that big giant dinosaur with the like basically the rock sticking out of its back, and it moves so slow. It looks like a ginormous brontosaurus. That thing, little scary, little scary, little scary. But like anything else, nah. I'm eating prime meat like it's dodo meat. Like it's just nothing. But here you can't do that, right? And if I'm gonna have to, and it like it's gonna take me like, and then where do I park my Parasauruses? Because now I don't have a base down here, right? Because everywhere is like, I found a ledge, but it's just too much. It's too much work. It's so easy to just put down a foundation now. I'm gonna put down some pillars because I know I can go back a little further. So that's like today's that's kind of today's thing, you know. I gotta protect this little slice of land so that I can finally put a vault on here so that when it does come time to have a gotcha that just pops up out of nowhere, I can come here, I can reach into the vault, I can grab out 20 glass and look how close I am. Right? That thing has been wandering around this general area for 2 days, 3 days. But for me to fly all the way home and grab 20 metal and then come all the way back, the tame is going to be done. Right? Like I'm going to lose the glass that I had given you in the first place. So for people to run around and peg all of this stuff and make it so difficult for other people to find a spot, even to just tame something, like I should not have to have an army to come and tame a giga or to come and tame a gotcha. That should not be the case. It's difficult. It's not that I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter at the fact that there's like I can work around it. I'm obviously working around it, right? I have two gotchas, and I don't even have a penny to my name. That's some serious lag still. So that's what you're gonna have to think about when you enter into a server. Is it so heavily pillared that I can't do anything? Right? The lag on here, like I still can't move. Why can't I move? Am I full? Oh, maybe because I'm full and I'm a burnout. Brr. I'm getting excited. Right? And I've had to rebuild that once already. Cause Longclaw, wherever Longclaw is, I had to chase Longclaw away. He's on the other side somewhere. It's a plant eater it's a plant eater. It's Edward Scissorhands. That's the only way I know how to explain that one. Edward Scissorhands. Edward Scissorhands tried to eat me yesterday and almost successfully killed me and my bird. I was just like, that's ridiculous. It's gone now though. Yeah, so I find more gotchas, and if I can find a place to put things, like a cupboard or something, then I'll tame in that general area. But if I can't, but like if I can't work through this, then I'm not gonna tame. Then I won't tame on this. Then I won't tame on the server. And that goes for other things too, right? Like I have not been to uh the snowy area on this server. So I have no idea how bad it's pillared in there. And if it's crazy pillared in there, um I'm gonna have to see manas can't break stone, which is absolutely amazing because that just means that all I need is a like I don't even really need anything, right? I can use the stone I can use the stone house that I have. No, too far. Can you yeah, pick a spot. I don't know if we've been to this one. Nope. Yeah, now being that close, silly mistake. I shouldn't have been that close to the water. Woo! Yeah, point your bird in the other direction next time. That was too close. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen too. I just did it anyways. That's okay. Yeah, so I have a handle on what's going on in this server. If I can fight through the leg, that'll be okay. Things right now are lag free for the most part. How many people are online? Yeah, not many. Yeah, it's running smooth right now. That's nice. Um, I'm pretty sure it's one of no. Yeah. So having that gotcha this early in the this early in the game, it would be stunning. Because then I could get ready. Because I think some of these tech things are five, like 500 black pearls, and so going back to the swimming, like you could swim around the whole map for like basically a day collecting whatever, and I probably collected maybe like a 6 to 10%. I think even 10% is kind of a little much. Maybe 5% of okay, so maybe 5% maybe of what I pulled out of the water, which would be between, being close to the house and collecting oil at the same time with a little bit of stone and collecting the amount of pearls that are around the area because most of my pearls are up north. Um, and I did, you're right, swimming everywhere. So you go up north and get all those pearls too, and you come home with a bunch of pearls from up north. Um, like I'm sitting here on like 10,000 silica pearls, and like if I'm lucky, like 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 10 black pearls. It's so bad. It's so bad. And the things that kind of give them to you are the trilobites. Like I'm sure if you had a beaver, the beavers help. The beavers help because I know there are some things that will give you black pearls, but it's very rare that they do. And you could probably increase that frequency by having an otter on you or some type of thing that collects in the water. Um, but at the same time, that's still not going to, that's still not going to help you, right? But if you have a gotcha that you can give arrows to, which is basically flint, stone, and thatch, which is literally everywhere, right? That's pro. And now I don't have to go fishing. I don't have to, and that's the reason why I haven't put into. See, on an unofficial server, I would have put more into oxygen. I'd be sitting at least 700 oxygen and then 700 stamina, right? And that's kind of like a rough. That's what it is on. And I never touch water or food. I can always bring that stuff with me, right? And then again, that's when you would start thinking about taming dinosaurs, right? What do I need to bring and how do I get it and how do I get it and how do I get it in there with me? And then that would require a dinosaur. But for all intents and purposes, I want this character to be mostly like just show up and do the work, right? And that's self-explanatory from what we have here. And I'm doing a little bit of leveling on the side. I'm not power leveling right now because I'm using the majority of that to feed to the gotchas so that I can turn around and make more glass walls so that I can go get another gotcha. So everything's just kind of being fed to these guys right now. And then yeah, any like I want they're definitely not high profile weapons or armor per se, but at the same time if I can I might keep this gun. I might keep that gun. I might keep that gun so that I can fight some turtles and see how well it does. See how well it does on turtles. I have a sniper rifle at home, but I think I have to be like level 72ish or 70 something to make bullets, and I'm not at that point yet. So sad face. The sniper rifle would be nice because it's nice. It's nice, and I think the bullets are. I think I have to make the bullets in. Yeah, I think I have to make the bullets in the fabricator, which is okay. I'm okay with that. Now, the reason for this is because there are some animals that I want that I'm able to tame, but again, finding a spot so that you can set up a trap is going to be increasingly hard, especially with all of these pegs. So you may have to just bare bone it, like just build like a little box and just hide in the box and hopefully the thing doesn't eat you through the box. Because I have a feeling when I go to Ragnarok, I'm not going to be able to set up where I want to set up, and that would be to set up to fight for trophies. Probably not going to get that luxury. And then here's the thing, like I could barter with somebody. I could barter with somebody. I could be like, hey, you've got all of these pegs here. How's about you unpeg some of this area so that I can set up a base to fight dragons, and I'll give you like a land tax. I'll give you I don't know like 15% is usually a finder's fee, and all you've done is find the land. So at that point in time, I would say, okay, like what, maybe 20%. I will give you 20%. I will give you 20% of the profits, or something like that. Something like that. You've got to, and like if no, fine then I'll go find somewhere else. Right? It'd never be anywhere. It'd never be anything. It'd never be. I'm bringing home the majority of the risk and the reward. You only as a finder's fee. You'd be lucky to make 15. It's usually 10%. But like at the same time, right? Because it wouldn't be a permanent structure. I wouldn't be living there. It would only be used for one thing, and that would be for gathering trophies, right? So this is kind of why I'm like, I don't really have a base. I don't really have a base. And I probably won't ever really have like one spot where like some of these guys have like this guy here. Like I get some dinosaurs are huge. And I get that you have like a I get like the tech stuff. I don't know. I think coming from PvP, it really kind of like downsized me. What can I live with, and what can I live without? And it was that kind of. I think it's definitely that mentality that I bring to the table when I play in PvE. I still catch myself like zigzagging out the door sometime, or like again, a dragon like pops down behind me, and I will run away. But yeah, and then so here's the thing, right? It's not just me. It's not just like the gotchas are not just for me anymore. Like the gotchas are literally trade like they're trading tools. Like I don't need. Yeah, I can fly like that. Like that's what they are, right? I can basically at this point in time, depending on the anagrams that I can find, um, right? I can basically start building people tech stuff too, because I have access to all of that, or will have access to all of that. Now here's the funny thing: in the city center, which is this diamond square here in the middle, I'm always seeing lights, chair like benches, lights, benches, bus stops, um, heavy lights, just everything. Everything is there. Like if you wanted element in this particular on this particular server, it's always around. So I'm sure there are some. I'm sure there's other servers like that too, right? Like, I mean, there's a couple commodities which are hard to find, harder to find, but as you can see, right? That's a lot of cementing powder for what I need to do. And I know I'm turning currency into glass doors and watching glass wells and watching them being eaten. But like that's where it is, right? And so like here's the thing. I get a farm set up and I can start making tasty cakes. Tasty sweet cakes. I start making tasty sweet cakes. I can get a whole bunch of snails together, right? Snails give you cementing powder. It's not the same. It's called I don't know, butt gravy or something like that. I don't know what the hell they call it. It's like ancha. I think it's the name of the actual animal and then paste. So it's like whatever they've named the snail. But all the same, it's just butt juice. Um, so if I can get a whole bunch of them together, then I'll have unlimited cementing powder. Ever need to worry about I won't ever need to worry about trying to find beavers and or like trying to find beaver dams and like fighting off beavers and so on and so on and so forth. Why would you pick all this up? Why would you do that? Um, and that just comes back to the gotcha, like the gotcha mentality, right? Everything is right here, and it's perfect. I don't have to leave the house, right? All I have to do is just feed things. Now, typically, I don't know how fast the cementing powder comes out of the snails, but I'm pretty sure I'm I'm pretty sure it'd be worth it, right? I'm pretty sure. Like if I had what? All you have to do is Google how often a snail poos in Arc, and um, and then you just figure out, okay, well if it poos every 15 20 minutes or whatever, how many do I need to not have to look for cementing powder anymore? And it's not that you wouldn't look for cementing powder. You're obviously gonna, you flying by a creek and you see a beaver dam and you're like, ooh, goodies. I'll always stop at goodies, right? So, but at the same time, I don't need to look for them anymore. And trading, and the other thing with the gotchas too, right? Is that nice armor, right? I may not, and see, here's the thing: I may not use chinch armor. Some people probably do. Um, but I see most people running around with flak, which is metal armor. Um, because I'm chinch, right? Chinch and creatine lead to polymer, right? Chinch and creatine turn into cementing powder by adding stone, and then from there I can turn that cementing powder into poly by adding obsidian. So that's why at the beginning I was kind of, but now, right, getting into, I got a couple guns, right? I got some nice guns, so things are nice, right? So I can start fighting turtles. Turtles are gonna be your best overall, um, the best overall method for gathering creatine. Um, they're they are they are tanks in the sense that they take a lot of hits, but don't hit them in the shell. Hit them in the face or the legs, and you'll get better results, and you'll get more bang for your buck too. It's like so if I kill a triceratops, and I'm basing this off of what I was experiencing on an unofficial server just a couple days ago. I haven't fought anything. I haven't fought anything on the official yet. But coming from the unofficial server, fighting a triceratops, I only got like 7 to 8 creatine. Now, if I fight a triceratops, all the triceratops come to mess me up. But when I get hit by a triceratops, I get stunned. Right? My animals get stunned. And things are kind of like AoE in the sense that like they do area of effect. So when they swing, they hitting everything. Now, okay, looking at a turtle, turtle's kind of similar, right? I attack a turtle, every other turtle is going to come and try and fight me. But I don't have any adverse effect when the turtle hits me. But the turtle, I bet, if you were to look, probably has more health at the same level on average than a triceratops does. And they move a hell of a lot slower. Like, come on, triceratops basically bum rush you. And like a turtle's so slow. A turtle's so slow. And let me just get up on this little rock here, and then the turtle can't even hit me. Whereas if a triceratops, I gotta find like a cliff to go hide on, and you better not bring it back to your rocky base, cause that's gone too. Right? Those things can mess up. Those things can mess up stone. right? I mean, they're pretty easy. They're pretty easy to tame. You find like a nice tall cliff, and you get one pretty easily. But like I fighting turtle, and then fighting a turtle, you get like 53 creatine, 43 creatine. You don't even, and that's the same thing, right? So look like, and turtles are everywhere. Turtles are absolutely everywhere. Go to the island. If you're having trouble finding turtles, I say go to the island and be a beach bum. Just comb the beach, and you'll be very happy. And between that and your snails, like you don't even. I have yet to like I tamed a couple snails, and they pooed like I swear to God, it was like. See, here's the thing. You could probably cryopod them and make them poo, but I think they only give you one poo. So you're probably better off hunting turtles than you are like cryopotting snails. I don't want to stand there and cryopod snails. That makes no sense to me. Let me go mess up a turtle and I'll get like 3 times that, right? And if you're sitting on a nice ledge and you get like 4 turtles just walk up to you, you just sit there and headshot them all day. And then you got 4 dead turtles. It's perfect. You didn't even have to do anything for that. They all came to you. And then from there, it's just rocks. But you gotta have something good. Like this, admittedly, a crossbow will work, but at the same time, I don't want to work that hard. I could probably, I could like I could do more things with my time. I could do better things with my time than put, you know, 30 crossbow bolts into a turtle's face. And half the time they're running away from you, right? Because you're standing on a ledge. So half the time they're running away from you. So half the time you're not even engaged in a fight, unless you want to go get off your cliff and chase them down. And if you shoot them around another turtle, you better watch out. And usually turtles are around water. Usually, they are. You can find them up on some hills. But they're usually close to water. So like, better watch out. They swim up to another turtle and you cause trouble, and you're not ready for that. And your crossbow, what? You got 4 turtles on you and 1 crossbow? That's not a good day, man. That's not a good day. You need some oomph. You need some oomph, and that's why I love the shotgun. What do I have on me? Go put some. Go put half of this way. The shotgun's nice, man. Even a regular shotgun is nice. Right, and carrying all that ammunition too. Like I'd rather carry. Like if I'm gonna carry weight on me, I'd rather it be bullets instead of arrows. That's not something I'm interested in. I'm gonna gather some of this because I haven't started feeding the gotchas yet. But at the same time, I'm mostly looking for metal right now because yesterday, with the single gotcha, it was almost it was almost too difficult to keep up. I'm just gonna go drop this off. It was almost too difficult to keep up. Oh, you're gonna walk? This guy. So lazy. See, and this is reassuring. This guy's I mean, I know he's offline, but you leave your gotcha just like right out in the open? And then I'm wondering, do you have it on aggressive if that's the case? Cuz I've only seen spitters down here. But a spitter would even ruin your day if your pets were on passive and not running away. You know what? Let's go make an egg. Now, I'm going to see if I can tame some of this 130 with some stone with some stone. I'm gonna like I have a lot of stone right now, and I know I want to save it for babies, but at the same time, if I can lessen how much glass I use, because right, I'm more worried about my cementing powder, right? So if I ease up on how much glass I use, I ease up on the cementing powder. And I know it's kind of being frugal right now, but at the same time, like, let's experiment. Let's see if this works. What if I show up with like 100 stone walls and I stuff 100 stone wall into your face and, you know, I get you up to like a third. Hell, I'd be happy if I stuffed stone wall into you and I got you up to a third. Like that would almost prove that I could just tame you with stone wall and I could keep all of my cementing powder. Right? It's kind of a little more effort at this point in time because everything that I bring home for the most part is heavy. What's the thatch worth? Yeah, see, even a stack of thatch is worth more than is heavier than a stack of cementing powder. So that's kind of where I'm thinking like it's easy to find cementing powder. It's easy to find the metal. There's metal everywhere. Hurdy burr. Hurdy burr. Nothing yet. I wonder. So I'm wondering. Do I have a ticker? So I have to put these two beside each other for a certain amount of time, and then you'll give me an egg. And if I take you away, does that ticker stop or does it start over, like maturation? Like if I cryopod something, that maturation stops, and I have to start the pregnancy over again. Um, Interesting. I'm gonna put this out for now. It's probably gonna sit here and just die, so I'm going to eat it. But again, I want to make egg-based kibble, so we have to keep that in mind too. I should get some thatch or some flint. I want more flint than anything, so I'm kind of after the bigger rocks, as it gives me all stone. Sad face. That's okay. Yeah, so that's kind of what's going on right now. Doing some stuff. I'm gonna mic out and turn the volume back up because I like to play with a little bit of volume. And I'll pop on if I have an epiphany or just want to ramble for some reason. So. gonna go a bit further up so that I can take off that aggro because I want those fish. That's the initial reason why I went down there. See, one salmon is not really a problem. It's when like 5 or 6 of them gang up on you. And I mean, I know that sounds silly, but like anything goes. Anything goes in official. You can get messed up by a salmon. Oh, come on. What? I killed the fish in behind it. You have to be kidding me. I love it. Now, usually you'll see me swimming in third person. I love swimming in third person because that gives you a better idea of what is around you, right? But when I roll up to something, I definitely want to be in first person. That way I know where it is, right? Because it's hard. Right? At least this way I know you're right in front of my face. Let's go over to the other side. I want these fish. so lucky. I got you. Guess what's on the menu for tonight? It's not chicken. No otters either. I'm kind of disappointed that I still haven't found that female. I'm gonna guess that I don't know if things spawn together. That's the thing, right? Like, do males and females both spawn at the same time, or can you just get male or female spawning? I would like to think that they would spawn in pairs. But that's definitely something to look into. Okay, now that everybody's kind of fed, I can get back to taming. Or working on that tame. How much fish do you have? Cool. Because, yeah, you are absolutely out of food. These birds, like, I know it's fish, but it's kind of easier. Well, it's definitely easier than, like, killing a Parasaurus. So, I need to cook myself some meat because I'm tired of eating berries. Okay, this is kind of amazing. Like, I'm pretty well half the stack that I was when I first started. Which is awesome. I was slightly worried that I was gonna have to go home and grab... What's this? Oh, it's clay. I thought it was seeds. Oh, I do have seeds. Cool. I'm gonna wait for this to cook. Tell me I do. I have a little bit. I have a little bit. Yeah. So while I'm waiting for this food to cook, I'm gonna make a couple arrows so that I can get ready for these gotchas. I think now I have enough to kind of get these gotchas started. For now. Can you give me an egg yet? Sad face. Oy vey. have to see how much polymer weighs. If I create... See, here's the thing, because I gotta move this. So I think it costs 2 obsidian and 2 cementing powder to make polymer. Now, is it gonna weigh less when I... Oh, I have yet to see a raptor out here. Oh, that changes the game. Do you know how comfortable I've been here? Like, I've been super comfy here. And this thing just kind of like... Come, let's go for a walk. Come on. Come on. Are you killing my only chicken? What I'm hoping is that it gets into a fight with some beavers. And then the beavers gang up on him. Where is he? Oh, he's in the water. See, depending on how deep this water is, I could potentially kite him. Are you stuck? I'm laggy. Like how laggy I am. Where'd he go? Oh, is he like right in there? He's like underneath me? Where is he? He's in there, I can hear him. Did you catch eye of that? Did you catch eye of that beaver? Or did you catch eye of me? Oh, you caught eye of me. Oh yes, catch eye of the beaver. Oh please. Oh, it's happened. Oh yes. That's a free meal for us, boys. Meat's back on the menu. Oh, why, thank you. Oh, why, thank you. No. Hey, 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 hey! Where do you think you're going? I love this game. Ah. Sometimes it's so frustrating, and sometimes it's just. You have to laugh. This game has been out for how long, and my animals are still floating away like balloons? Now I'm generally worried to, like, wander around down here. Ah, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. And like this. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Okay, so, not that it really truly matters, but I'm kind of happy I'm up on a ledge. Oh, look at this. Fancy. Fancy? Just from arrows, you say? Oh, beautiful. You know, I had boots. I should have kept them, but I wanted a gotcha. I had boots. A hat. I have chest plate. Fabulous, darling. Fabulous. Okay, so I'll probably be, you know what? I won't go after. Well, right now, what is that? 200. Can I make gunpowder? Yeah. Do a quick little boost here. Settle down. Okay. I know I said I might not hit up the green crystals. Or the blue crystals, but I can feed them. I can feed them green. I can feed them green shards in lieu of the arrows, which I'm kind of okay with, right? While we're getting those stacks of arrows, while we're getting these stacks of arrows set up, at least they're munching on something, and this is kind of like, in my opinion, one of the better things to feed them that's laying around here, right? Between the, you know, I want to keep the metal, but like between the stone, because we want to do stuff with the stone, we want to do stuff with the thatch and the wood, because we want to make the walls. that's a half decent amount of feed. And then there's another little pile just down the road that I can snag. What do I have? I should potentially go check on that gotcha to see if there's any riffraff around there. Because if there's going to be, like, I'm not too worried about spitters, but at the same time, if there's raptors spawning around that thing, then it might flight rather than fight. Well, you're right. So, like, and at that point in time, the raptors got free game over the gotcha. And it's not to say that, like, it'd be disappointing, because then I'd have to go and find another one. Or wait for one to spawn. And then the chances of it being what I want. Nay, neither, not necessarily what I want, but what I need. Because what I want would be metal, what I need would be black pearls. No, I'm gonna take this. Because I can collect metal off the ground. That's no skin off my nose. Right, there are plenty of places. And then going back to having that tech transporter. Right, this is what it's about. Give them something to chew on. Yeah, I see a dodo, so we're cool. I'm actually gonna go kill that dodo. Remember, now I don't need to. Now I don't need weapons, right? My gotchas will create weapons for me, and that's why I've only invested in my. I've only invested in. Oh wow. We'll just go like this. That's why I've only invested in the ammunition, because I'm betting that the gotchas will give me better weapons than what I can actually make. And cheaper than what I can bargain for too, right? Actually, let's go like this. What's that you say? Please give me a gun. That's okay. We're gonna feed those to the gotcha and see how well it takes to those. Getting rid of all the chinch. I don't want it. Hey, we're actually tooting right along, you know. Should I should get a little bit more metal going, and 12, 20. I should get a little bit more metal going, and I found like the pot of gold for metal, so I'm that's why I'm not too worried about the metal right now, because like it's all over the place, it's up there, it's over, right? It's everywhere. It's up the hill. It's in that. It's on that precipice there. Uh, all along the creek, all those tiny pebbles, those that give you metal. Um, all along the back wall here, there's metal. Um, and then there's metal all along this creek here. So that creek runs underneath this like natural bridge here. You can see the little cavern down there, and that'll run the length of the beach. And then there's a whole bunch of metal in there too, and that's where right at the waterfall on the other side there. So I have tons of metal. Um, my only concern now is the cementing powder. And it's not really that much of a concern. If I really need to, I'll just run back to the island base, and I can grab a whole bunch. And then it's not a worry getting to the obelisk because of all those high rises. Call them high rises, right? Like I don't have to land anywhere but on a building now. So, um, yeah, no, it'll be good. Just figuring out what works the best in official. And I mean like the best with junk, right? Like things that I can make. What can I make that I can feed my gotchas? And that's what plays into the gathering slash trading build, right? So I can gather these materials and then give them to my gotchas. And I don't need to be, and right, like the reason I've toughed this whole situation out is to prove that you don't really need to tame anything. You don't need to be a powerhouse to play this game, right? You don't, right? If like to tame these birds, I did not they don't fight me. They don't fight me. So to tame these birds is no skin off my nose. These gotchas, passive tame. Now, I do have a Triceratops at home, and the reason I have a Triceratops is for a little bit of muscle. I had two of them. I accidentally smacked one in the head with my axe because it got too close while I was grabbing wood, and then it ended up dead. So, and that was probably because it was only at like tiny bit of health, right? It was only at a tiny bit of health. And I don't think you can force heal through force feeding berries. I think it only happens with meat. And they don't eat meat, so. Yeah. I want to Google something really quickly. You know, I've never been under here. And speaking of, look at that. Where does that end? And then remember, point the bird away from the water. Okay, before we get too carried away. Get out of town. I have no idea where they came from. Don't be that bird. obsidian up here. Wow. Okay, so for legs out, never push the I want to land button, because that gets you into trouble. I don't think there's anything else in here. my god, okay, this is what happened last time. Seriously. This is the this is the exact reason why I lost my bird. Is because I went and pushed land because I thought I was on the land, and so my bird just falls to the ground because I'm 50 feet in the air. Yeah, and now my bird is half dead. Like, if I take another one of those hits, my bird is gone. And that's the reason why I've left the one bird just chilling here. Is because, okay, so what if I die? So I basically just have to make sure that my stamina on my bird is going down. Oh my god, see, more lag. So more lag. Okay. This is ridiculous. So I am probably gonna wait for my bird to 100% heal. Because that's what got me into trouble last time. Went out all willy-nilly like, oh, it won't happen again. And then all of a sudden, my bird decides to just fall. Like, that makes no sense. Why is that even in the code? Why does my bird fall? It should go and look for something to land on. It shouldn't just fall out of the air. That makes no sense. Try to be so realistic with everything, but then, like, half-ass code, half-ass presentation. Have food? You're greedy. You know that this thing eats more food than anything else. You know what? You will get food at the end of the day. 'Cause you just plowed through that 40. It's probably because your food is so low. No, why your food is like 1,000? Why are you such a pig? Why? So at this point in time, I would put up a perch. But I don't know how ready I am for snow owls yet. I bet you I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna freeze my tushy off, so I'm gonna need some proper clothes to get in there. Um, and I'm probably right. Like I want to save some of this. I want to save some of these numbers for. I want to save some of these numbers for the other servers too. And what do I need? Just hide. See, here's the thing, there's beavers everywhere, so I don't have to worry about. So, here's the thought. This allows me to go into the areas in which I can't often go into. And it's the same thing with the scuba gear too, right? Being able to make the scuba gear on demand, just in case I die. And being able to make it anywhere. Because honestly, I'd really love to have a pair of flippers in here. That would make life so much easier. But I only have one pair of flippers, and I don't want to carry them around just in case I die. I'd rather leave them on the island and use them to obtain oil, to make gasoline, so that I can run things and, you know, fish, meat, right? 'Cause fish and meat, so the sharks, the dolphins, the trilobites, which is chinch, right? They don't fight back, so that's easy chinch right now. And then you get a couple of black pearls, right? I mean, it's not big, it's not major, but I mean, it goes towards the pot. So they're more suited elsewhere. And then the trophies. I don't know if I said that, but then the trophies from the sharks as well. And I can kite alpha sharks just the same way as I do any other shark. It's easy. I believe the alpha sharks move a little faster, but at the same time, just try to be a little more conservative with how far you go out. So I could potentially barter with those things as well. And I got like 40 megalodon teeth at home. No alphas yet. I haven't come across any alphas, but just the regular sharks, they're easy peasy lemon squeezy. And there's a lot of, you get the XP, you get the food, and then you get the trophies. So, and then on top of it, sometimes you get some nice stuff too, like berries and clothes and whatever else. And that doesn't sound like a lot, but at the same time, like I can't make pants. So, and I'm saving for that right now. I'm saving because obviously I haven't needed those things. So I'm just trying to structure out, like, what can I definitely live without? And it may be that I may have, I may have to get the swimming bottom. And if at that point in time I have to get the swimming bottom, then I'll make the decision to go in and purchase the pants. But I don't think I'll need that considering what I have, right? Um, but at the same time, don't rely on an otter because otters are few and far between. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. So to make some arrows, and we're going to do a little bit of production with these guys because, well, no. First, I'll go and collect the rest of the metal. Then I'll do the arrows. So. I hear chewing. Ah. Is this a passive tame? There's a creek here? Oh, see, again. Push to sit. Hopefully, I don't die. Oh my god. Did you take damage from that? Okay, cool. Yeah, there's heavy traffic. Actually, we'll just come back. I should test it. Oops. That's no. Oh no. Well, we just gotta stick around longer until we find another one then. Unless it's down the way. Gone, eh? That's okay. Did I already check this? Nope. Bird, please. That's too bad. That beaver. That beaver. Let's pull it all the way up the hill because I don't want it anywhere near my shed. Come on there, little buddy. Oh, I was really hoping for that. Somebody probably nuked it. I wonder if these things, like, shoot. Yeah, you know what? I bet you it got too close to this base. I wonder if that's what happened. Oh, you're still mad at me, are you? Okay, let's peace out before I get eaten. So I'm gonna have to branch out a little bit. I'm gonna have to find another spawn point, and hopefully I'll be able to build there. Because I think above me, I think it is above me. Above me, I'm not. Nobody's allowed to build. So I'm interested to find out what spawns there, because it's pretty barren. I should go pick the rest of those clean so that they respawn. So yeah, with the lag, I'm gonna, when I come up here, I'm gonna make sure I'm using stamina, and if I'm using stamina, then I'll land. Just another thing to worry about with high traffic. Pardon me. I guess. What's it? I think you have the higher skills. I'm not going to use that in here either, so I'm going to take that out. I might. That was worth a shot. I might. Oops. It depends. Okay, so here's the deal. The reason why I haven't sprung for the fur is because if I can tame a gotcha that gives me silica pearls, why would I cart my butt all the way down to the end of the map to get them? I mean, if I was there and I was taming something, I might consider scoring some silica pearls while I'm there, but that's not going to happen for a bit anyways, because I'll want a cryo fridge so that I can put my my Pokeballs away. Because I know those things give you prime meats too, so somebody very well could have just come and eaten it. Because I would grow like, you could grow those. They give you everything. They give you prime meat, they give you, they give you wood, thatch, and whatever else. Wood, thatch, stone. And then on top of that, they make you things if you don't kill them. Huh? I'm interested to know where these things spawn. I don't want to Google it though. I'll look around a bit more. Oh, I see, no stamina. is going to be the case, then I'll go to another server. And it's not that I would pick the same spot, but generally speaking, I would park around the same spot if I were to pick another extinction server. So it's just getting to this point. See, there's more metal over here too. I didn't notice that. And that's what I scooched down the road. Metal and crystal. I need a shotgun. I bet you they spawn above the base. It's right here. I don't understand why they have landlocked areas. Maybe they just ease up on like server lag, I guess. You know, if that's going to be the case, I might just feed these rocks to them. Well, you know, I can make a base with them. Well, I'm more interested in crystals than I am actually making a base. I should build. I should potentially build a fabricator. What's a fabricator with? Stuff. What stuff's 35, 10, and spark? You know, that's relatively cheap. I... 10 and 10 and spark. 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 10 and 10 and spar encourage the production of poly here. It's not what I'm here for. I'm here for gachas so that I can, if I have cementing powder left over, I'll bring it home and then I'll make currency out of it. I like that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Do I need a base? Do I need a base? I don't think so. I got a little hut so I don't wake up like down the street. Haha, I dragged your body somewhere. I think that's all I need. I'm okay with that. And I can't make stone railing. Should I invest in stone railing? See, here's the thing. Stone. The reason I would be tempted to give these things stone anything would be to get geared up, right? Because that's the reason why we got the helmets. It's dark back here. Got all this stuff, right? I was gonna feed that gacha all this armor. I was gonna keep the gun, and I was gonna use the gun for turtles. But that means I need to make ammunition, and I don't want to make ammunition here. I'm gonna save the metal for the gachas. So I'm kind of in the same situation. Do I need armor? Yeah, but I don't want chinch armor because, again, going back to the fact that plays into currency, chinch and creatine make cementing powder. Cementing powder and OB make poly. I don't need the metal armor. I can get better stuff from the gachas if I'm patient enough. So I might invest. So here's the thing now, right? So now it's a question of, do I... Because there's going to be more than one railing. I'm gonna have to do wood railings, and then I'm gonna. Is it just wooden railings? I think it's just wooden. Hopefully, it's just wooden railings. I don't want stone fence. I want stone railing. 4 plus. Okay, so the reasoning behind the stone railing is because the stone wall is relatively expensive, right? The stone wall you're looking at 40, and with the stone railing I'm looking at 20. And same with the wood, right? The wood's a little cheaper. So now I'm more interested in frequency. How fast can how fast can I make these things, and how much can I feed them? And since they're stack of 20s that they eat, this would be more acceptable route because it would see them fed faster. Because I could make more of them. So I could keep up with the two of them, right? With stone wall, I'm not keeping up with the two of these things. I might as well just feed one. So if I'm looking for decent gear, it'd probably be stone railing. And then what I would do in conjunction with, so that'll work by itself. That's like feeding them the arrows and getting the odd blue one. That's basically where all of this gear came from, was just arrows. So if I kind of kick it up a little bit, I feel that they give you more stuff more often, better stuff more often with stone railing than they do with the arrows. You'll still get it with the arrows, but I don't know. I feel that it happens more often with the stone railings. So I'm gonna invest in them. That way I can gear myself. That way I don't even have to trade. Now, I am pretty well self-sufficient with gear. So now I don't have to even trade. I don't even have to trade for gear. All I need to do is gather a bunch of stone, thatch, and wood, and I could potentially see myself with some righteous weapons and armor, and it did it all for nothing. So, I'm cool with that. That saves me a lot. So now all of my currency can go towards animals, right? At least for now. You know, I may want to barter for something specific, and that's doable. But for the most part, I can get all of this stuff for myself for free, for stone, for things that just lay around the forest. Yeah, I like. Because that'll see that double. That'll see my stone double. So then it'll actually be worth making stone something and feeding it to the gotchas. Because, like, feeding them 20 walls and just, you know what? 20 walls is still, like, crystal, you know, not the greatest trade. Still a good trade. But, like, I would maybe be less crushed inside if I gave my stone walls to a metal gotcha and got metal back. I'd be like, okay, you know, that's not bad. I can do stuff with that. But, like, I don't know. There's an extent. There's an extent to the work that happens. And we've got so much metal. This is decent. So this is gonna give me enough time to get some stuff together. What do we have? 95? Is that 95? 95. So, close to 100. I was banking on about 200. Roughly 200 to 300, depending on how far it is away from my drop point. So I'm going to be leaving little boxes everywhere, depending on where these things spawn. Like if I find one wandering around in here, I'm gonna search this whole little area so that I can drop a box in here somewhere. And then that way I can move all of the glass from that point to the box, and then I can take it to the box, to the gotcha, so that I'm limiting that amount of de-taming time, because it's gonna slowly creep down. Right? Because I wouldn't have taken that all the way from the base and then brought it all the way down here. I got a box down here, and it's probably got some metal and whatever else in it. Is this the place? Yeah, this is the place. I just have to watch out for Edward Scissorhands over there, because he caused me trouble last time. But my box is like right here somewhere. So I can just give me some of this, put it in my box. I'll take this home. But like, if I'm full, or if I'm like doing something around here, like I was using that gotcha for black pearls. So, you know, just because I can't tame it, but I can definitely feed it and prosper from it. So it's not like it was a total waste. It would have been nice to have though, because then I would have had BP for myself, and then I could have made my tech generator. I could have made all my tech stuff. At that point, I'd just have to barter for the recipes. I'm gonna park right here and then fly over. can just barter for simple stuff. So high in the air. Yeah, I have no idea why the bird just falls to the ground when you say land. You'd think it'd be smart enough to, like, find its way to the ground. Again, that's why I'm keeping the one bird there, and I want to keep the gang of birds at the island. You know, I should probably go check to see if they're starving. We'll do that after. And then I'll go snag some cementing powder or something. Check on those. Because it is important, because they're not cryopotting. And that's something that I should maybe start to think about. But again, I'd like a decent tame to go out and kill the corrupteds so that I could get corrupted nodes. I'm pretty sure that's how that works unofficial. And then I can use those corrupted nodes in lieu of polymer. You for dinner and take your chinch. Have that range.
Huh.
Is there another one? Yeah, there is. Oh, that was so way off. I've yet to fly that way. I came in from that way, but I have not explored that way yet. Actually, yeah, I kind of came in from like not there. It's down the way a little bit. You know what we'll do? Is this new? Is this new? Got a drink. Let's point this thing away from the water. Because I get excited. Oh, it's new! Okay, put this away and then we'll go for an adventure. That was awesome. Yeah, so even with a ton of people on, like yesterday, I had a little bit of trouble, but that's because Iron Man was flying around, fucking snagging everything. So there was absolutely nothing on the list. Um, but today is pretty decent, and the day before that was good too. Like not having to worry about killing people or people killing you and robbing you is so nice. You can actually do things. It's not to say that you can't do things on PvP. You can do things on PvP. You'd have to find a nice clan. Or like create one. But even still, you got like megas. That would be something to be a part of, like a mega. That would be interesting. Or an alpha. Because it's not so much, right? You're still bringing things to the table, but at the same time, it doesn't, like, collective failure. It seems, collective failure seems a little easier to take. Done small tribes. Small tribes in big tribe on big tribe islands. That's kind of hard to do. Oh, I got a little scared there. Is that a turtle? Yeah. See, here's the thing. What could eat that? That would be interesting to buy. Like, what eats that? A giga. A giga would probably eat that. A tyrannosaurus would probably eat that. Sharks. I don't know. Would sharks nibble on its feet? Because you could keep that in the. Because that's basically a base on wheels, is what that is. Like I could take that on land, I could take that on water, I could take that pretty well anywhere. The only problem is that you have to. I wouldn't take it alpha hunting. I would take a metal boat alpha hunting, but you wouldn't get a metal boat in the creeks there. There's too much stuff going on in the creeks, so it's virtually useless. You could do some alpha hunting around the outside of the island. That would be a good place to do it. I haven't seen too much going on in here. Basically, just like a little bit, like what, one raptor, a few spitters, mostly beavers, and there's some gotchas. Speak of the devil, is that a raptor? Where? here's the concern. If raptors are spawning, then gotchas are probably in trouble. Are those bugs? Those are bugs. Come on, let's go to the cliff. I just have to make sure those bugs stay away from me. Where'd he go? I need something that you can't crawl under and that you can't get up. Yeah. Too bad you're under it though. Why don't you come to the other side? No, I don't want that. Come to the other side. Should make bullets. And then you would be dead so much faster. Oh. Why are you running? Yeah, figure it out. Figure it out, no? I bet you can figure it out from there, though. Where are you? Where did you go? Did he jog off? Is that him there? Yeah, that's him. And I have lag. That's so awesome. I'm gonna die. It should not be this hard to kill a raptor. Even without a boa. The lag is what kills me. I don't think you can follow me from there. I hear you. Jesus. You're so lucky. I would eat you with my bird. You see, here's the thing. I kill that thing and then it's gonna eat and then it's gonna heal. So let's not kill that first. Because then I can't get down to get it. Oh, that rock. Come back. Tell me you'll come back. This guy is like Forrest Gump. Are you coming back? Yeah, come back. That's perfect. Let's do this. Oh, I need a gun. I need a gun. You know what? I'm gonna make bullets for that gun. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, can you get up that? That's what I want to know. Almost. Oh, and there's a bug too. See? This is just... Okay, go run away. Yeah. No, you came back too soon. Go run away again. Watch. We'll take one more. And the hill's nice too. So close. Did you just run up that hill? You did. I'm so glad that had a happy ending. Did I say my bird was gonna eat you? My bird's about to eat you. Oh, what'd you drop? should have brought some with me. How many meats do I have? 3? 9. 9. I have 9. Okay, I don't need that much fiber, but I will take some berries. Because I have some dead meat at home, so, and I find, again, like, I pick up more narco berries here than I do on the island, so it's, oh no. Wow. I have hide in my bird. Or was that because I ate the raptor? That's because I ate the raptor. See, again, here's the thing. This is the egg thief. Hopefully it lives long enough to be the egg thief. And then we'll take this thing to Ragnarok and we'll go steal some eggs with it. But I gotta get something with a little more stamina. I want it. I'm comfortable with 700. And I could probably work with 6. I've got a few routes in mind, as long as they're not plugged. Hopefully they're not plugged. Because they're high resource areas too. I have no idea where home is. 30, I think it's 30, it's like 30 and 20. waterfall? Is that where I am? I want. Oh, no, I don't want that. I just want to take a quick dive if it's that deep. It's not even that deep. This is where the raptors are. It's like right here somewhere. Hopefully there's no piranha in here. Did I overshoot that? No, I didn't. So say somewhere about here. No, a little over. I think the chances of... Can I stand on this? Okay. Can I get a good... No. Come get low enough so that I can scooch. Oh, I had it too. Why? You suck. Oh, I had it too. here's the thing, when I jump off of it, okay. Now we look. Can I literally just turn around? Yeah, this is good. Up. Hey, yeah. Is this... No. Looks similar. So I guess the best strategy now is to wait for the gachas to come back. However long it takes for them to spawn. I think I've already looked into these, but if I have, I will empty them. Because now kind of seems like a good time. That scared the shh. Come on. Come on. One at a time, I suppose. I'll have to come back for the other one. sense to like potentially comb through the other servers to see if there's any floating around. Hopefully, I don't die from that. Jeez. Glow sticks would be interesting. I could use them in places like this. And if it's like what I can create blue and green crystal, and I have access to green crystal, so I'm not sure if it's. I think it's one of the two, but that would be sick. So probably soon. I want to keep. See, here's the thing. I kind of want to keep these fish around, just in case an otter comes back. Or I've just overlooked that female and I can't find her yet. She may have very well been eaten. Like sometimes they get stuck on a wall. That's what would be nice about the owl. The owl lets you see things in the dark. Better yet, it just has like night vision or heat vision. So I think I can look into the water and see what's there. So at one point in time, you'd capture a bird, and that's what you'd fly around with to see if you could find otter. Like otters are probably key in the regards to like keeping eggs warm. I hear good with that. There's so many people on. Like, I'm wondering if streaming, but like at the same time, like I haven't been streaming and I still hit these massive lag spikes. And I don't get what that's about. Oops. Not bad. I should do wood and thatch and maybe see about freeing up some of this space and giving it to the gotchas in hopes that I get better gear. That's something that we can think about doing too, right? It's either arrows, gear, whatever. I need a bird, man. I need an owl. They're so slow. I'm wondering what I think owls eat kibble. So like again, I should probably get a farm going just to see what type of kibble I can make. Ragnarok, as long as nobody's built in that general area, there's a nice little, I think there's a couple nice little gardens in Ragnarok that have vegetables in them. So, going back to making egg-based kibble, I think vegetables are part of that ingredients list. So, if I can get eggs pretty easily just by combing servers and paying attention to how many people, like where are all these dinosaurs just laid out. And if you've grouped them together to the point where they're making babies, well, they're not making babies, but they're just creating eggs. I wouldn't steal a fertilized egg. But like just a regular egg on the ground, I would take that. I would take that and I'd bring that home, and that would be food for the kibble. But it'd have to, generally speaking, I would put those things into a Parasaurus or whatever those pack mule things are. Because the eggs last the longest in there, and that way I don't have a fridge right now, right? So that's the reason why you would use those animals. Um, oh, excuse me. Um, metal. It's just metal from here out, cause like I have so much cementing paste right now. I probably don't need any for a while. I should try and go back to those. I should try. I don't think I'm gonna go back with this much traffic on the server. I think I'm gonna try and stay out of trouble. Um, but I should go back. Oh, excuse me. I should go back and I should get those. I should empty out those other things. Just empty them out completely, so that way they respawn. 'Cause I hate getting up to I hate getting up to a dam and there's just wood in it, and you're like, man, if you kill it, you fill it. So I'd like to go back and get those, but I don't want to do that right yet, and I'll probably end up doing that with like nothing in my pockets, because those are pretty out there. I don't even know where they are. I think they're down the lane to the right, like all the way. I think if I follow this all the way, it's gonna end, and that's where they are. Holy. And we're close. What level are you? Hold still, please. Level 60? Can you not sit on my bird? Level 60. Um, what do I have on me? Just getting excited. So slow down a little. Yeehaw. What'd I say? It took 80. It took 80 to get that other 60. So what we should do is use a big box so that I can notice it. I could take 23 at a time. Sweet. should do. I don't have anything. That's okay. Just remember this weird stalagmite. No, it's a tree. It's a big ass tree. Perfect. Just remember the big ass tree. Ivy. Can I do 30? Probably not. I'm gonna make a torch. I'm gonna make a couple torches before I get going. Do I have this? Yeah, I have this spot too. This is my spot. See what I mean about how, like, if you don't have anything, it's still doable. But, like, you're putting in work. What do I need? Wood? Settle down. And stone. Go figure. what? Take the ammo. Take it. Oh my god, I swear to god, if I fall from the sky trying to tame this stupid thing, I'm gonna cry. Get off. This is not clean, but that's okay. I should probably have like boxes of 20. Wait, what? Now, if I had to go a little further, I'd probably bring the other bird, but I think we're okay. I might have to scooch home and grab some shoes or some plate mail or something. Come on. What do I have more at home? I have more at home. That's just a long trip. I'm really hoping I didn't friggin' botch this. Oh, I think I got him. That was probably overkill. That was definitely overkill for that last little part, I think. But you know what? And let's get this guy tucked away before any of those stupid spitters come around. And then we'll figure out what type of goodies we get from them. Again, right? So like here's the thing: if we can keep up with, if we can keep up with, um, 3 gotchas producing goodies for us, that would be okay. Now, here's the thing: I can't have these guys so close together, otherwise they don't do their thing. So, I am gonna put it down, and I'm going to see what we have, and then let's see. Where am I gonna put it down? I'll put it down here and see if that works. Production. Clay, stone, sand, sap, thatch, clay, geogas. What are you? Are you a female at least? Yeah. Sweet. And oh my god, did I just get stuck down here? Now, are you not happy? Are you happy? Do I have you far enough away from each other? You don't look happy.
Huh.
No, you're not happy. Why are you not happy? What does congealed gas balls do? I'm gonna have to Google that. trying to figure out what they're used for. I know how to get them. It says you can get them in where? You get them somewhere. I think it was aberration. You get them in aberration. But yeah, obviously you can get them in extinction too. Crafted gasoline or elements on operation. Okay, hold on. Can I use gas balls? Can I use gas balls in lieu of gasoline? Because if that's the case, this gacha has become so much more interesting. Because now I just have gasoline. And it's not to say that gasoline isn't hard to get, but at the same time, I could use my oil for other things. I don't have to, and I could use my oil and hide for other things now. I wonder. You're not happy, so I have to move you. Can I potentially move these guys over? You know what? I might just cap you for now. That way I don't have to worry about feeding you. Because I'm pretty sure they get hungry. And it's not all for naught either, right? Like when you make gachas, you have the chance of getting different things. So we now have one male and two females, which is good. So like I'll obviously have to, like, if I can't find another male, I can use the same male to breed both, but I'll have to wait for the breeding process to stop, and I don't know how long the breeding process is. So that's another thing to watch out for. I don't think breeding should take very long. Yeah, I think I want to put you away for now. Considering the only thing I would use from this is gas balls. Because everything else I can collect myself. So we'll tuck that away. And we'll just save it for a breeding program. No. sap might be interesting. What's sap used for? It's used in some crafting recipes. So it might be useful in other regards. Like, I gotta find out what I'm trading. I gotta find out, like, is it worth trading? If not, like, if it's this easy to get a gotcha, then the sap is probably not worth trading. But if I could breed in some, if I could breed in some obsidian, I'd be laughing. I could just sit there and crack off obsidian all day, and then I run around, shooting turtles in the face. And between that, I've got like massive amounts of poly. Poly's easy at that point in time. I need a fridge. Well, you know, I could swap out pokies. I could swap out pokeballs. That'd be okay. But again, I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste polymer if I don't have to. I know with the gotchas, it seems pretty easy. It would seem pretty easy to collect a polymer, and it will be, considering like what you're doing right now. There are better places to hunt for obsidian. Ragnarok is a good place. The island is a good place. I've not really played on the other. I've not really played. I have access to the other maps, but it's just like these things are so extensive. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure it was down a bit. But I see one. Ooh, that was too fast. Stop. I'll be like, ooh, how did I fall so far? Yeah, I fell through the water and hurt. Oh my god. I guess you can't jump off cliffs in this game. Am I gonna get eaten? I should get a pair of flippers. I did. Oh my god, I am gonna die. I'm gonna die. I gotta go higher up. There's a whole bunch in there though. I'm going back for that. Doing it. Tell me, do I have berries on me? Berries don't help with healing, but they do help with hunger. And because I'm hurt, I want to keep that food up. I'm pretty sure it takes away from food. No? Maybe not. What's going on here? Oh yeah. Excuse me, good son. We are stuck together right now. Nothing on the shore? Okay, I wonder if I can just take this whole thing. Don't get eaten by the beavers. What do I have? Okay. think I can just go back to metal now. I'm pretty satisfied with that. That 130 would have been really nice though. How many Pokeballs do I have? Ooh, I can create them at a city at a city terminal. I can create them at a city terminal if I need to. What do I have? 2, 4, 6. It's like it's not bad. And what do I have here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. So 160, 170. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, okay, okay. Um, I probably have about 300 here. 3, 400, 3, 4, yeah, about 3, 400. Every six is 85. This is what I'm doing is dividing it by 7. So if I divide it by 7, because that's how much it costs, right, to make a glass window. 7. So, well, and I was just basing the math off what I had in my pocket too. So that's where that math came from. It could have been done so much easier than that, but yeah. Um, oh yes. Oh, let's see. Are you hungry? You're only a bit hungry. You know. How much meat do I have? Because I kind of pick it up as I go, right? I don't. Yeah, I got quite a bit. I don't need to. I don't need to mess around with meat. idea how much dead flesh I need for... One. Okay. No, because I'm missing flint. I should feed them those crystals, those green crystals. I should get on that too. We should crack off some more. I should get these stoves going. How many? Oh, I think the rest of them. Yeah, I left the rest of them here. I left the rest of them here. Pretty sure I did. No. Did I take them up with me? I think I might have taken them up with me then. Oops. Okay. Didn't even really get a smack out of it, eh? That's okay. Please don't die. Oh, thank God. this will just be a substitute for arrows. Because I want to go looking for another gotcha, just to see if there's anything around. Because it won't take much to put it won't take much to put all of the stuff together once we have the crystals. And I should make a couple arrows. Let's see. We'll see. Maybe I'll spread who knows? Maybe I'll spread them out a little bit further because there's nothing on this. There's never anything on this ledge over here. So what I might do is I might take that other female and I'll have these two creating crystals for me, and I'll have her. And I know, well, yeah, I'll have these two creating crystals for me, and I know she's not the best crafter, but I'll have the other one off in the background trying to crack off some good gear for me. You got one. Are you gonna do it right now? And this one here just gives me simple stuff. This guy down here, and I think the to the exception is like raw salt or something like that. So I don't use that one. See, I have no flint, so I should score some flints. What? No, don't peck at that. Go stand over there. So when I'm looking for flint, I'll come to these guys here because they'll also give me metal at the same time. Or have the chance to give me metal. Now, if I walk after a run, sometimes I won't use food and sometimes I'll use a little bit of food, but if you stop, you suck up a lot of resources. So after a big run, typically what I'll do is I'll go for a walk, or sometimes you'll see me do circles. And if you catch me doing circles, it's because I'm in a tight spot, but I want my stamina, right? Because sometimes I'll go to the volcano and I'll be in a tight spot on the volcano up on the cliff side or something like that, and you'll see me because it takes a lot of water, and because any um I don't have any recipes for water bottles yet, because I don't think I'm gonna need to put into something like that. um I think I can get away without spending points in that regard. Right? Like I can make a water jug. I'm always gonna make like if I need a water jug, I'm always gonna make it before I leave, so that way I never really. And if I lose it, well, I lose it. Like whoop-de-doo. Like right now, I've got a glass jar. So the glass jar is nice because it's an upgrade the from the skin, but it also doesn't leak because the skin leaks. Um, but they weigh a lot. They weigh like 5 pounds each. So, I mean, I don't necessarily have much trouble with weight. I'm probably gonna put a few more into weight. Um, I'll have to see how I feel depending on where I go, right? Before I get max level, I want to hit up the other servers and A, find these, B, like, is this character going to work in these areas? And if not, in what way should I potentially take that? So it's not that like, I think it's Scorched Earth where like it's just so hot out during the day that you're basically just cooking and you're dying. Um, there is gear that I think it's I think it's hyper is hot, so hyperthermia. So you get some good like ghillie suit. Like a ghillie suit would be good for, but then you'd need organic polymer. And to get organic polymer, the best place to get organic polymer would be up north with penguins. So we're gonna go basically seal clubbing. um, so you go kill penguins up north, and that's where you're gonna get like you'll get swat. You could go in. You could Now here's the thing. You could bring two of them home. I'm not sure if they're a passive tame or not, but you could bring two of them home and kill their babies. As bad as that sounds, just to have that constant flow of organic polymer. Um, but I would just make it a point. I would just make it a point to just go up there, grab a whole bunch of polymer, drag it all home, and then make a bunch of ghillie suits out of it. Like I know that sounds a little space ineffective, but organic polymer breaks down over time and you'll lose it. So, and you can't put it in the fridge either. So you can't slow its decay by any means. Well, you might be able to put it into a Parasaurus, and I may be wrong in that regard. You might be able to put it into one of those pack mules, and 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 subject it to a different time that way. But at the same time, still, like I would rather just have a whole bunch of ghillie suits kicking around in a box, and then that way, like if I died and I lost my ghillie suit, I could just go back, reach in. I wouldn't have to go all the way back to the island to then collect the penguins and do that process over again. Um, and the better the ghillie suit, and like this is where the gotchas come in, right? Like I'm hoping that they can crack me off some nice ghillie suit wear, because I'm pretty sure that the higher tier armor will give you better stats all around. So like better durability, better armor, better insulation, and better yeah, better insulation either way, cold or hot. So the more gotchas I have working for me, the more likely I am to score those. And that's going back to that railing. So so I say, okay, is it worth the railing, the stone railing? And yes, it's in my eyes, it's potentially worth. The stone railing was worth it was worth the points because I can keep up with that, right? So 20 stone, right? Because it's not something that you would just like you wouldn't just throw 20 in and be like, oh, okay, I didn't get it this time. What you would do is you'd have a situation like this where I have an abundance of I have an abundance of stone. So I would create that stone, or I would turn that stone into something else and condense it, and then start that process over again. And then once I got like a box full of those things, I would then take out my gotchas, spread them out so that you only have one male and one female together, and then 10 squares, 10. Think of 10 foundations. So you have to have them like 10 foundations apart, and then you can put another male and female. But if you have two males that are close together, or two females that are too close together, then they don't do anything. Um, and this cliff is probably not going to be the best thing to work on. It's a nice it's a nice place to trap them, not necessarily to trap them, but to work from, because again, there's pillars everywhere, so I can stick stuff inside like I got a case up here, I got a case down there. I'm probably gonna have a case somewhere else if I can find another spawn point. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that most of the spawning comes from here. And if that's the case, I've got a chest just up there by the big tree. By that last big tree. But if I can sneak... So there's raptors and spitters in here. I'm not too worried about the spitters. Well, you should be worried. So here's the thing: if you want something to survive, you don't want too many spitters. Too many spitters can cause an issue, right? Because they blind and slow you. So, they, like a pack of spitters is pretty gross. They, I'm not gonna say that but they definitely they work in a pinch. They're really good for collecting, if you wanted to do um, hunting without a boa. They're kind of good for that too, right? Because they'll spit on the Parasaurus or whatever that runs away, and they can kind of slow them down a bit for you. I think I'm gonna need to sneak a shelf in here somewhere. And so I'll come up to a place like this, where somebody's done half-ass pegs, and I'll look to see if there's a spot open. And for right now, it's... Oh my god, was not paying attention. And for right now, it's they're just cupboards, and cupboards are an issue. So I'm not gonna store anything in those cupboards until it comes time to actually move the product to that point, and then I'll use that to bounce back and forth. Um, if I can't get anything close enough, then I'll bring the gang of birds in, and then I'll just kind of bring it all in and score it right there. But I want to try and keep I want to try and keep the bird gang to a minimum here. I don't want to be forced to feed everything because again, I don't have tons of cryopods. Now I can make cryopods, but I don't have a fridge. And I'm not saying like 29 days is a long time to have a cryopod, but at the same time, I don't want it to disappear. I keep saying the same things. Um, yeah, I might implement a breeding program to see how long it's going to take for them to breed. I might just get those two mating right now and just see if it lines up, it lines up, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. I really don't care. Because this is kind of too much. I'm not getting the frequency that I thought I was going to. I mean, I imagine if you played this game solo, they're, they'll be everywhere. You'll have the pick of the lot. Now see, here's something interesting. If I give you a cryopod with a dinosaur in it, does that dinosaur then become yours? Because it's not to say that I'd never really thought about trading animals before. It's potential, depending on which animals you can capture. And again, coming back to being able, like, there's just enough. There's just enough there's just enough of a hole in some places where you can put some stuff. I may find that other servers have better spawn rates because they have less stuff in the way. And you may find the ultimate, the ultimate there's no space whatsoever. See, I complain about pillars, but at the same time, if everybody planted their butt here, there wouldn't be any spawn points. Get out of town, I got 300 in here. Just squirreling this stuff away. That's awesome. So I know they eat stone and berries as babies. I had to look that up because if I get an element, gotcha, I'd like to be able to keep it. So I'll have to see. See, here's the thing. They also give me prime meats. So does it then become worth it? So here's the question. So The reason I most often will just eat prime meats raw is because I'm nowhere near anything to cook them and kind of slow that process down. But if I'm going to breed gotchas, they'll give you prime meats. So I could raise. See, here's the thing: is it worth raising them to a midpoint, or is it worth raising them into adulthood and then killing them? How many resources do I have to put in to get a decent amount back? Because I know if you kill a like a baby versus an adult, you're gonna get less materials. But you still nonetheless get materials. So when you breed tech parasaurs, um, basically what you'd be doing is you'd get a brood of females, and you'd just keep your females. You'd keep your females and you'd kill your males until you get a certain amount of females, and then you have to have per male, right? So you'd keep a couple males, so you'd spread them out far enough that they'd impregnate, because I'm pretty sure you can impregnate multiple females at one time. So you'd put them like close enough so that they could impregnate like a series. So you'd put one male and then put some females around them, and then another male, and then you put females around them, and then they would mate all of those together, and then you would take those babies, those eggs, and you'd bring them over, and you'd hatch them, and you can get metal, um, elements. I believe you can get the electronics, and that's about it. So yeah, metal elements. And, but even still, that's well worth it, right? Like if I don't have to put towards making electrical parts, because I'm not saying electrical parts are expensive, but if I can get them in other ways, that's something to look at, because that's essentially like berries. Like you have to look at it that way. Like, and at that point in time, now see, I haven't invested in it yet because I hadn't really thought of that path. But should I now invest in a Parasaura saddle? Because if I'm going to get a tech program going, it would be wise for me to, well, it, do I set it up one time? Because if I set it up one time, I don't need to spend 9 points, and I just get somebody to make it for me. But if I'm going to set it up in multiple places, and I'm going to continue to just, I'd like to have access all the time to that one piece of equipment. That way I don't have to worry, because like what happens if I've got a breeding program going and I'm out in the open like this, but I happen to be lower, and I don't know, a crocodile walks through and I got it all on passive. Or something silly. You know what I mean? This is Ark. Anything can happen. uh, let's mate these two. Now, do I have to feed them when I mate them? Do they get hungry? Okay, let's put some stuff away. I'm full for some reason. Let's put some stuff away. It's like the Sunday night sex show. Oh my god. So, I'm going to I'm going to get some thatch. That's the first thing I'm gonna do because I'm pretty sure that they will eat. I'm pretty sure they'll pop off crystals while they're breeding. So you can kind of double down on what you're doing with these two things or with the gotchas. But so back to the prime meat situation. So if I want to set this up anywhere, how long? So here's a question: How long do how long does jerky typically last in a refrigerator? See, that'd be the ultimate question because and you see, here's the thing: what like it's PVE. So like, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. A farm in PvP, like, you're gonna have to be close to a water source, which means I'm gonna have a boat, right? So you're gonna have to find a water source that's off the way and that's not accessible by boat. Because especially on the island, people will trawl the rivers looking for, and they'll do it with a small boat. They won't do it with a metal boat because the wooden boats are smaller and they can fit in all the way. So if you've got something coming out from the creek and you've got a farm, they're either gonna break it on you or you've now got their interest and they're gonna scout the area. And I tell you, people are patient in this game. They'll sit in the bushes and they'll wait for you to come and then they'll follow you home. And then you're cooked at that point. So like a farm in PvP, especially if you're like small, probably not a good idea. But if you wanted to like preserve meats and use meats, see, here's the thing: you could potentially see, right? You could use. See, here's what I'm thinking: a preserving bin fits in the corner, whereas if you've got like a farm, it's a farm. And if even if you're not close to the water and you've got a reservoir, reservoirs are pretty big. So that's probably where it would come in. But I'm wondering, so long story short, I'm wondering if jerkied prime meat is worth trading. Because if that's something that I'm going to create anyways, I might as well try and capitalize on the production of. This break brought to you by Leg. Because I think prime meats I think prime meats are like, they're valued. I think they'd be valued. And especially if you took the time to jerky them. That's where all that oil comes in, right? So I got a whole bunch of oil sitting at home, like 5,000. I'd say like somewhere in that range. 2,000, something like it. I don't know. I got thousands. And like I'm not even trying hard. I could totally like scoop up the whole map. Especially with a pair of flippers. But like who you like here's who uses oil? That's the problem. Like I can see you using oil to like make a couple things, but generally speaking, those things are permanent. And once you get to a certain point, gasoline's really no like I mean, you're gonna use gasoline for your fridges because you've got to have a generator. Unless you head out to what is it? Aberration, I think it is, and get a windmill. And even then, yeah, you could get a windmill. You could cut out on gas like that. Where are you? But you need gasoline for the fabricator. But here's the thing, right? Like, when you are you really gonna kick on? Are you really gonna kick on the tech replicator and spend element to do something that you could do in the fabricator? That seems to me like a waste. So I think gasoline still plays a role in PvE. I think it's just less of. Especially like I think you can tame it. I think turtles move relatively fast in the water. You could tame a turtle, and you could probably throw a saddle on it and use that. Like if you didn't have breath, if you didn't have a lot of breath, you could kind of play with this build a little bit, I would think. But here's the thing, like now you gotta find a saddle, or you gotta find somebody who knows how to make a saddle, or you yourself invest in the saddle. Um, Actually, give me all that. I'm gonna make this right now. Just go to the point where you can't even pick anything up no more. Yeah, so it would be like, give me a sec. 27. See, that's nice. But here's the thing, I can run around. I don't necessarily need to spend money. See, I'm kind of all over the place right now because I'm trying to think of how to build the character as well. Um, but like, that big bird with the long shield on its head. There's a bunch of them in Extinction, which is the map that I'm in right now. They're just in the city center, which is this diamond shaped in the middle here. Um, they can seat 3 people, so you can take so like, and here's where the harder tames come in, like things like gigas in odd spots, or like tyrannosauruses in odd spots, or whatever the case may be, right? You can have 2 people shooting from your bird while you have one person driving. So now you're not even in the fight. You just have to be careful not to shoot your bird, because that sucks. Um, but I could take that bird, and I can fly around with it with a saddle, and I can knock off all the can knock down all the like the benches, the lights, and everything in the city center with that thing, and I would never have to touch the ground. So I don't have to worry about any type of nasties being on the ground, and I just fly above all that. And yeah, and then you can just I think you can just like I've done it. You just fly up and like bite stuff, and it'll put it in its sack for you. And like those things are pretty decent for carrying stuff around. Like they're not like they move they move a hell of a lot slower than a pteranodon, but you have like backward like I can fly backwards, up, side to side, everything. Like I just you have no like a pteranodon is very straight. So um but yeah, they're nice. And that's where I would get all my element from. That's how I get my because right because these things are everywhere. There's another way you can do it too, but that requires a saddle and two tames rather than one saddle and one tame. So it all depends on what you can get your hand and right because then you have to think about pokeballs too. Because how are you going to transport all of these? Another 17? See, that's a nice feeling. Now, I'm probably gonna tuck these things to the side and go see if I can't tame a snow owl. You know what? Crafting. Really? 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 That's it? But what do I need? What do I need? That's it. That's so cheap. Oh my god. I'm like salivating a little. What about a mana? Wow. I like that. I like that. Okay. Two dirt cheap saddles. That's awesome. And they're made with some nice stuff. That's awesome. Okay. With points to spare. I thought I was going to be spending like 15, 20 a piece. Now, manas are going to be a little harder depending on how much room I have to tame. If I can put down a trap, I may end up investing. You know, you know, you know. Probably gonna do it. I did it. I did it. So I kinda have everything complete now. I could use. Hmm. Because because now I can make traps. So I'll also need a fast pteranodon too. And here's the thing. I'll need something that my pteranodon can fly through, but that the mana can't. That's gonna be a huge freaking trap. You know what I'm gonna end up doing? I'm gonna make a small trap for a snow owl, hence the stone pillars. And then I'm going to make basically a house, a tiny house. But it's going to have it's going to have a really long ceiling. That way I can stand underneath the ceiling and basically so think about like finding a hill and going I'd almost make the ceiling go against pointing at the hill. That way I could scooch under with my pteranodon and then get off my pteranodon and not have the fear of the mana coming in underneath after me because I've made it too tight for the mana to get in. Now they could probably still blow breath at me, which is why I would have an elongated ceiling, right? It'd need to be long in some regards. And now you can pretty well kite these things anywhere. They jump pretty high and pretty far. So if I can get the attention of them, that's pretty decent. I'd use my bird. I'd use this guy here. And again, I hate to do work I hate to do work with females because they're the ones that lay the eggs, and I like to keep them safe because they also produce food, right? Because I can use them for food and I can use them for breeding. Like they're generally speaking, um, I like to take the males out and just I really don't care if they die, because they don't bring anything to the table. Um, except for flight, right? But and the same thing goes back to those parasaurs. It's the same thing, right? Like the males are I don't have a use for the male parasaurs to an extent, and that gets to an extent, right? Because it's going to get to a point where you've got so many females, it's like, what do you do with them? And then at that point in time, you would start sacrificing the female babies as well. But you want that breeding program in place prior to doing all of this. And the only way that you get the program going is by keeping your females safe. Um, I'm gonna mate these things. I think I've got enough thatch to kind of like. Am I gonna fall? Please don't fall. Yay! Yeah, the. This just also happens to be the best bird, and that's why it's out with me because it's got the best of everything. So that kind of speeds the process up. Otherwise, I won't do that. Um, I think that's enough food for the two of them. Yeah, you can enable breeding without enabling wandering. So I'm hoping ready to ready to mate in, oh my god, a day. Are you serious? And you know what? I bet you if I cryopod this thing, its time will go right back up. Oh, wow, that's such a long time. Oh, and of course you're just fucking ready to go, eh? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so I guess we'll wait 16 hours to, and then like I can only imagine what the maturation time is. Yes, please. Okay. I'm getting hungry. I think I've got some fungal wood in here. Or did I burn it all? That answers that question. I used all that wood? God, where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna cook two more, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook another. I'm gonna take those from you because those are better. Actually, okay. So breeding program is going to take a hell of a long time. Um, hmm. And the rate in which these things are kind of popping up is like sucky. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check up again. I want to be able to hear raptors. Of course. I bet you this used to be spawn points in here. Now, I'm not sure if things spawn. I'm not sure if things are like... I've seen things in people's bases, but I don't know how much that actually affects spawn rate. Do we just fly around the whole place? Oh, what do we have here? Is that a corrupted? No. That's just some weird little thing. I'm gonna get in its way. No, no, come here. I don't want to get hit by that. Fuck, that looks nasty. What if I like... luck. I'll need a gun for that. I don't want to be shooting arrows around the gotcha. Oh, here we go. No. Is it lagged? It's probably laggy and I'm not even underneath it. Oh, I am underneath it. No! But are you cool though? Why? Why are you so aggressive? Why are you so aggressive? And who's winning? My bird's gonna eat you. Why do they go crazy like that? Get out of here. Okay. I need food before I pass out. Many of them. Okay, go get some food and then come back. Oh, it's only level 25. I wonder what it is. I hope I can get it to like calm down. Am I stuck? Actually, why not? Oh my god. Don't die. Please don't die. Oh, what did that take? Still hashing it out, eh? That's too close. Is that a Triceratops? Oh, it is too. Shoot, that was the wrong button. You get crushed by one of those and it's instant death. God, those things move fast, eh? Dead. Are you gonna attack me? Oh my god. Do you mind not getting in the way of this? Oh no. Oh my god, this is dinner. Come on, get in on this. This is dinner. Oh, is there a... Yeah. Are you running away? Or did you kill it? Is it fighting something? Is there somebody... No, this isn't somebody's. The question becomes how do you settle it down? Oh no. No way. No way. No way. Now the question becomes is how do I get a fish in here? Really? Um, can you please get on? I don't know why you feel the need to run away. Oh yeah, now you're done. Hopefully that otter did not get in on that. What level are you? Okay, question. Mother, put a fence up. I can take the fish this way. I can take it this way. What is that? Okay. I need a sexy fish. Give me a big old fat fish. Salmon would be even better. I would take a salmon. Dead. Any other salmon? Oh, now I gotta walk this. I should have kited that over to the other side. That was a silly mistake. I could have saved myself like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Yeah, I should have kited it over to the rocks here. Oh, do I have it? Ah, this is gonna be a pain in the... Give me my fish. It's mine. I want my fish. Let's pick this. I can't see squat. Gotcha. No, no, no. I'm gonna have to throw this thing down the cliff, aren't I? That's a long ass way down. No. Tell me you came down with me, or I'm gonna be slightly sour. Shoot. See, you're definitely not gonna have this issue running on your own game. I won't have to, like, do stupid stuff like this to try and tame a level 10 otter. And, like, what? I can't even walk down a hill? Get nice and close. Tell me I can reach it. Oh, no. Oh, that's so stupid. Screw you and your wall. Okay. There's... No. No. I don't even understand the point of the wall. Like there's nothing to really defend from. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Because I guess time is of the essence. We want to kite it over before we kill it. There's another one. You want to put me back in the game, coach? I can't eat down here. I suppose. I maybe should have like shot it in the butt. cart this big ass fish around. Shh. So stupid. Come on. I'm so close. I'm so close. Come on, let's do this. Oh, where are you? Come on, I got 50 seconds. Good luck. I swear to God, this is gonna get caught up here. Come on. Can you, like, get up there? I'm not getting that here. I'm not getting. Now I gotta find them too now. That's not even worth it. Not even worth it. Now how do I get back over? Didn't think of that one, did you? That's so stupid. You should, like, leave one of your gates open. You know, you should make, like, a throughway. Like, that's what they had. Like, there's such a thing as a throughway. You know, you don't have to block traffic all the day. You're like, you're like the liberals that stand in the road. See, I try to keep my traps open for people to use. I'm not just gonna build something and keep it for myself. Sometimes it's so annoying. I could have used a second otter. And such an easy tame, too. I'm wondering if a big fish will last longer than a salmon. I think a salmon's probably like a... and not a a fish in sight to tame with. Go figure. I wonder if I can pick up a dead body. Can we fly away from the compy, please? Thank you. And I doubt there's any place to sneak under. Oh, what a tease. What's this dirty leg about? Jesus. Yo, get out of my way. What are you, Trump? That's building walls. Can I get in here? Tell me I can get in here. Ah, you suck. Can I, like... Dang. I don't even think you can crawl and carry something at the same time anyways. But... Oh, come on. Really? Oh... Look at that. There's a hole in your defenses. I'm on the other side, baby. I'm free! America! Okay. Where do we have to go? We gotta go all the way down here. Now, let's see if that's even worth it. Just because I'm on this side doesn't mean I can, like, traverse. Oh, what a guy. I'm not far enough over. I have to be on the other side of that, too. No. So now here's the thing. I could have my bird here. And I could have my... And I could... It's like an obstacle course, man. Like I could, like I could place my bird here, and then I could fly up this little crevice that I can't jump up. And then hopefully I could drag the fish up here, and then drag it down, and tame a level 10 otter. And that's if I can even find a fish close enough to drag through the hole. Okay. Challenge accepted. Where's the hole? Yeah, that's what I think. Dookie. Oh, can I not get out? Oh no. Oh, I can. I can. Yeah. Yes. Running the gauntlet. Oh, I forgot to like. Oh, call the bird. Call the bird. Are you following me? Oh shit. Okay. Take everything off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Running the gauntlet. Woo! Where's my bird? Come on, honey. Come on. Just up a little. You gotta go up a little. Come on. Are you kidding me? You can't even fly over a wall. What's your AI about, game? Release, release, release. Get off of me. Are you literally that stupid that you can't, like, fly up and over? Oh my god, and now you're stuck on the ledge. Come on! You ruined everything. You ruined it. You freaking ruined it, and now I'm laggy. Let's go. Oh my god. Stupid ass bird. Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. All this for an otter tame. Yeah, screw you. It's a little late to come over now. You can't even fly up and over. Come on. curse the man who put this wall up. No! Don't get caught on that wall. Let's go. I bet you that fish is too close. But I got 33 seconds left. I'm not going to be able to win this. Cause you don't know how to fly over a wall. The devs need to put a little bit more time into coding their game instead of coming up with new ways that they need to patch the game. Fix what you already have. Oh my god, I might actually do this. I'm going to get a coffee after this. It's coffee time. Okay, you get like right. Yeah, let it go now. No. What is that? What are you doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? No. So it says release with triangle, and I'm pressing triangle, and it does not want to release. So your game needs to be fixed. Oh my god, I might actually pull this off. Stop it. Oh, I'm on the other side of your wall. No, there's rocks in the way. Shit. Did I hit that fish? I hate you. Oh my god, there's more? Okay, you know what? We have 48 seconds to go? I don't think so. Do you want to pay attention? That sucks. Yeah, good luck getting it all the way from there to here. There's no way you're running that. Yeah, that's a lost cause. No. You can just sit tight. That's not what I thought it was. Thank God that didn't hit. I'm wondering if I can pick up a fish. I'm gonna try. I doubt it'll happen though. Okay, the first one hit you and didn't do anything. The second one flew straight past you and killed you. Okay. Yeah, this fish isn't even worth it. You know, if the fish fell with me, and I didn't spend so much time having to pick it up, or if I could like huck it off the cliff like I do stuff out of my bag. That's so far up the hill too. Oh my gosh. That's like a minute and a half. That's like a minute and a half run up the hill easily. And then I have to get around. No, that's not happening. I'm done with that. Actually, you know what though? I'm gonna kill it. Maybe. We'll have to see. Or is it level 10? Kill it in hopes that it spawns somewhere else. Oh, I want you. Okay. Yeah, if I had direct access from the river straight up the hill, I could probably tame it. Yeah, I could probably tame that. But that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna go check over here to see if there's another otter. apparently these things work really well for hatching eggs. And that gotcha despawned too, eh? I didn't see that gotcha there. So it either despawned or just fought enough things that it died. So I'm wondering if that's what happened to the gotcha that was here. What do I have on me? Quite a bit, actually. 14. Plus 6. Here's the other thing that I'm wondering. Does the swimsuit only protect you hypothermically when you're in the water? Similar to what the fur does, only an opposite, right? Because the fur will only keep you warm when it's not wet. Or at least that's the story, how the story goes. swear to God, that's the same one as last time, too. That's the one that was causing me trouble. Now. Woo, you can boogie, eh? No, no, come a little closer. Oh, do not fall off this bird, or you are cooked. Yeah, swim to me. No, you don't get hurt by other people's stuff? I was really hoping that that would, like, hurt it. Oh, you scared me. I wonder if I have to kill beavers to get otters to spawn. One of these days, I'm gonna jump in here and they're gonna be full of piranha. I swear it. Oh, gotta be careful that I don't leave for too long. And you're just chomping away at the bit, eh? You don't like these, do you? Uh-oh. Pew pew. Fat chance is what you're saying, eh? Okay, you get me up this hill and I'll do the rest. That'd have been fun. That scared me. That's awesome. didn't. Yeah, I hope that hurt. Smacking me around, eh? Smacking me around. Me? No. There you go. Oh, wow. Probably cryopod this thing overnight. Because that's ridiculous how much food this thing is eating. Okay, arrows. Because I bet you you're done. excited. Did that just like roll down here? I got excited. I thought that was an otter. Ew. Did you kill that? I'm really full now. You're still chomping away at the bit? jumped off, jumped out and sped off. Oh, you know what's happening? Getting heavier and heavier as the arrows are getting produced. That's what's happening. Wow. I don't understand. Like, you're unresponsive to everything, but if I push one single button, which is like the land button, I violently fall to the ground without like you'd think you'd think if after the leg kicked out, you would watch me fall and then I could potentially save myself like oh, I'm about to fall. Let's save myself, right? But at the same time, like, you're just gonna let me drop right to the ground. It's just some weird things about this leg. I don't generally would be a really nice place to make bullets too. Considering how much metal is around, so you could potentially be doing a couple of things at once here. Not that, like, again, this is solo play, so I have to watch how thin I spread myself. Hence the reason why I've just downgraded to just giving them rocks and whatever else I can get my hands on. And then what I'll do is I'll slowly build up that thatch and because it won't take me any time to run the sickle and get all that stuff sorted out. So I'll get a little stash saved up, and then at that point in time we'll have excess rocks for the next round. And the arrows are just kind of like to give me that extra little bonus, so hopefully I get something nice. Scared me. You know what I could do? I could get some levels out of this. I could do wood. I could make spark powder. That way I could get a little bit of shit. Oh shit. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Fuckery. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh, I'm really hoping they don't eat the bird. Or me. Not that it really matters. I probably have enough chinch powder at home. Do these things keep biting me? I probably have enough chinch powder at home to make another saddle. So I could get a saddle, call my bird, get that out of the way, and then okay, first things first, I'm gonna see about like like you got Bill Cosby, eh? Oh my god. Oh, don't eat the pudding. I have 0 stamina, so we're gonna see how this plays out. Come on, Betsy. Come on, Betsy. What were those things? Oh, that's those guys there. Those guys are nasty. There was a pair of them. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna fall. They can jump too, I bet. I need to get rid of them. You know what we'll do? These things are lethal. I would love to have a pair of these in PvP. know what? I bet they won't fight. My God, these are nasty little things. I bet they won't fight a beaver. They went back up. I can't have a pair of those dicking around here. No, I need a gun. I don't want to lead these things from here. That's a waste of time. I wonder if they'll take on a beaver. Ah, but here's the thing. They'll put the beaver out, man. Oh, but that might be a good thing. I have a gun. Let's go make some ammo. Oh, do I need advanced bullets? Which means I need a fabricator. You're gonna tell me that I'm gonna have to plant a fabricator. Did I really, like, did I use that much food in torpidity, or did I just have so little food that it didn't really... I'm gonna take this back, and I'm gonna take those back, and I'm gonna give you these. much does it cost for a gun? 95 metal. Oh, yeah. That's thir that's 13. That's 13 glass window. That's 13. Yeah, that's 13 glass walls. Um. Plus, then I gotta make bullets. Versus. Oh, wait. 35 and 20 is 55. That's still cheaper. That's still that's still that's still cheaper. So it would be cheaper for me to build a fabricator and then special bullets than it would be to build a common rifle and then common bullets, because common bullets are expensive too. They're not expensive, but just 12 gunpowder though. 12 gunpowder and 2 metal. Oil and spark powder. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give this back to you. Take that. You gobbled up those rocks pretty quick, didn't you? Okay, and oil. And like, what were we getting the oil from? I can't remember what we were getting the oil from. We were getting it from somewhere though. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Let's go get into a fight. See how well this gun works. No, slow down, slow down, slow. The last thing I want to do is like leg out and land on these guys. Yo, you remember when you rolled up on me? Hmm? Ooh, I almost like third person. No, what happened? Why? Why? I'm really hoping they can't get up. Where's your buddy? Where are you? And eat. I actually landed those? What? my creek back. Oh yeah. Where is this thing? Oh, now you come out. Don't drink the Kool-Aid! Yo, if we're passing out up here. That's what you are, hey? Where's the other one? Is that it there? That's it there. go a little further away, because doesn't it jump? Either that or like elevate slightly. Fuck these guns. I hate assault rifles, just in general. Or ARs or whatever. Assault rifles. Our loomer might. Medium range rifles. I don't even think it'll shoot that far, will it? Ew. Ew. Done. The sensitivity is like... Can I change the sensitivity? No way. Yeah, sensitivity. Look up, look down. They should have like... Oh, I can track a little. I can track a little better. That was a little shaky. land on that rock beside it. I bet you $10 to donuts it can get up here. We're about to find out, aren't we? follow me, eh?